Glad I caught that earlier this time. Uh, Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Thursday stream. We're going to be picking up where we left off. Having completed Mulan's, Beast's, and Hercules' worlds, we are now being summoned to Disney Castle, the Disney World. I do apologize. Unfortunately, we were late getting dinner ready tonight, so I've got some pizza here. Excuse me. That shit messy as hell. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Once again, my camera saturation is weird. Stand by. Yeah, I caught that one early enough this time. Configure video. Exposure, it's not saturation, it's exposure. There we go. More consistent lighting. You know what? Let it play for a little bit. It'll allow me to eat. So this was basically a trailer. Like, how a lot of games nowadays will, like, show their introductory sequence as a trailer or something. This game had this, basically. And if not this directly, it was pieces of this, or it was, like, edited down versions of this. I'm gonna try and eat this slice of pizza and then I'll start it up. The DiGiorno's not bad. Not the best, but it ain't bad. I need to stop this before it spoils anything. Ah. I don't think they allowed that confusion to happen because I think they made a big point about, like, demonstrating the Disney element early on. It may have happened with some of the early teasers where they may have only shown you, like, bits and pieces, but I think Donald and Goofy were almost always front and center in at least some cutscenes. And the Disney logo. But anyhoozle. Onward. Whee!
This is your castle.
Finally get to visit this place.
Huh? Well?
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
Why?
Move it! Let's go! Queen Minnie needs to see you! The castle's in danger! Hurry, to the library!
Save early, save often. I might run upstairs and get a second piece of pizza, but after we do some more cutscenes and shit. Damn it. Final Fantasy game. Why is Final Fantasy working with Disney? Because a literal elevator pitch happened. No, we'll hold off on that. Because I think we've only got, Chicken Little is summoned, so it's not effective. No, like, so, legend has it. Oh yeah, Trinity Limit is like, teamwork-based ability, but I don't know if I want to put that much... Well, I guess I don't have anything else that can use it, so... Okay. So what happened was, Disney had a, Japanese office.
Give me strength, Sora!
Might as well use these, we gotta level them up too.
I can do this. Hold it. You okay? Hold it.
So he's a weird kind of support unit. And that's the Chicken Little summon. What he specifically does, and to their credit, they did take the time to better define the summons in Game 2 than it was in Game 1. Chicken Little acts as a crowd-controlling summon by drawing attention. Back to the story, though. What happened was Disney and Square Enix shared office space in a Japanese locale. What ended up occurring was one day an executive of Square Enix and an executive of Disney got in an elevator together and jokingly said to each other, "Hey, our company should do a collaborative project." And according to history, and this has supposedly been corroborated by people from Square Enix and shit, like, this is not some bullshit or like some internet copy pasta. This is rumored to be the truth. That is basically how Kingdom Hearts got started. Everything else just kind of magicked its way to existence. Somehow Tetsuya Nomura landed himself the gig, and I guess they said to him, "May your fan fiction be your guiding key." I don't fucking know. Honestly, the biggest enjoyment I get out of this series is actually theorizing how the hell we got here. Like, that is the fun I get out of this, is like, because my current, running, thought process has been trying to figure out how much of this did Nomura truly have thought out and planned. I am under the opinion that he didn't have it's a George Lucas kind of situation, where he had ideas, he had concepts, but he certainly did not have everything mapped out and planned and, calculated for. He had, just feelings. A good example of this can kind of be reflective of, Dream Drop 358 over 2 days. A lot of people really love that game, even though it was a mobile game. It has a really impactful story about, from an outsider looking in, because I never played it, 358 over 2 days has a story about perception of relationships and how sometimes, I guess you could call it a story of, dependencies, but I'm not good at this deep level analysis shit. But the events of the story are basically Roxas and Axel and one other character who we'll get into later. Oh fuck! That bomb! It's Roxas and Axel basically being friends in the organization. It was originally released on a mobile platform, so it's a really dragged out experience. But I've read through most of the logs and shit that you can unlock and read, and it seems very much so about a story of how Roxas is kind of struggling to deal with the perception of what his friends are kind of doing. Like, my friends are going off and doing things. Axel's acting weird kind of shit. Like,
Give me strength. Here. Hold it. Hold it.
it's, and so I'd argue it's a game kind of about, like, how your friend, or how, like, well, I don't know. I'm still working on it, because, again, I haven't watched the, like, in-game movies and stuff. Or not the in-game, like, the game movies, where all the cutscenes are compilated. I'll talk a little bit about 358 over 2 days, which is also, yes, how you pronounce that title. Once we get through this game, because the events of 358 over 2 days actually precede the events of Kingdom Hearts 2. Here's the issue, though. Kingdom Hearts 2, or, I'm sorry, 358 over 2 days isn't playable. It's just, like, it was originally released, I think, on the 3DS, or no, maybe just on the DS. And so, unless I want to do, like, some weird emulation shit, or get my hands on an old DS, there's, like, no way for me to really play that. It's all a game movie. The good news is I think people have uploaded it on YouTube pretty successfully, so if you're ever curious after this game, you can go look it up. It is important, as the events of 358 over 2 days do get referenced a lot, both in this game and in titles moving on. So it's, like, very strange. Now, to backtrack... Oh, I'm also not showing off these chests, but anyways. To backtrack, why do I bring up all of this information when referring to, like, how much did Nomura have planned? Well, if you remember the secret ending I showed off at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, there's a part 2 to that, if you, like, a super secret ending. And it kind of hints at the events of 358 over 2 days. Like, as well as the Kingdom Hearts 2 ending, secret ending, hinting at the events of Birth by Sleep. So there's potential that, like, Nomura had a lot of this planned out, but was just, like, really coy about it. And so, how does this tie into 358 over 2 days specifically? I can't entirely know how much Nomura actually had planned out, because it seems like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and 358 over 2 days all had consistent plans behind them, but he may have lost the plot after that point. And this is going to be something where we'll just get into it more later. I'm sorry if that seemed really rambly. It's kind of hard to discuss this, like, without getting into spoilers of both this game as well as, like, the franchise as a whole. So it's like... I'll try and... I wanted to actually link the super secret ending in my Discord, and I still need to do that. I just need to get on that. Shit. Oh, that looks like there's one more chest we can look at, so we're not done yet. Let's try and get that crown, though. I guess we can also admire some of the details. They're pretty classic. I think, actually, this design is either a default design we see throughout other worlds, or... Oh, no, that one's open. Oh, well. These chests are, like, default designs that I think we'll see either repeated elsewhere in the franchise, or they're just kind of simplistic for this world. Gotta kill these things before they... I am greatly annoyed. It's... The same thing has killed me. At the same point. It's annoying. Except that time. And I swear to God, that one looked like he phased through the goddamn world geometry, but hey, who am I to judge?
Thunder! Thunder! Yeah.
Thunder's best magic. I don't care what people say. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, just some pretty basic shit. Like, And I say we see this again because I swear to God they use this design in, like, future worlds when, like, they needed just kind of a simple, like, non-specific design. God, nothing's better than that boosted experience pull. Actually. Alley-oop. 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 Yep. It is quite insane. That's not to question elements of it. Jokes aside, I actually do think for the most part this series isn't meant to be taken real logically or analytically. It is a series that is basically built off of emotional reactions ostensibly. Like, it's meant to be taken... Like... I'll try my best to point scenes when I meet that kind of demonstrate that point out when they come up, but basically, like, when someone says, like, the darkness in the, his heart is changing him, you can take that to mean literally or just purely metaphorically. But taking it to mean it, like, literally as if it's, like, that statement is, like, he's literally physically changing, may not always work for you. Still don't have dodge roll because I still don't have lemon form. I wonder if we get that in Timeless River. That would be appropriate. Oh, fuck you. As I've described to many people, Kingdom Hearts is like trying to put a puzzle together with two different puzzles. It's a very confusing, very convoluted endeavor, and we all love it, but we all also want to die. I'm also saving the Chicken Little summon for a little bit later, at the point where I've been consistently dying. I win. Let's try and get that again. I don't think I will, because I lack the mobility skills, but... Oh, fuck you, I know how to jump. Alright. Scary how useful this guy actually is. Never gave summons the time of day outside of the genie in Kingdom Hearts 1. Yes. The Emperor's New Groove, Atlantis, Treasure Planet, well, fuck, what else? There's, I think, at least one more in there. Like, there are worlds that have been shafted that need to be in this game. Sword, dive towards your target. You have gap closers, use them. Oh, did I not actually apply? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I've... I'm an idiot. We should try and demonstrate this, because this is a pretty cool ability, even if it's sometimes a little weird to use. Hyper healing's a little bit more useful. Not on these small fry, though. Alright, you little pricks. You wanna... This is the team combo. Oh, we ran out of power. We couldn't do the finisher. We don't have enough. Oh well. It does get us into MP drive, which builds up the drive gauge. So many enemies, but never enough to really pose a quantifiable threat. He says, just before he eats shit and dies. Come on, give me level 3. I want to go... Oh, fuck! Wrong key! Oh, well. This actually still works out. And finisher! That's full power. Now let's hope there's more. Oh ho ho, that's a nice party. I smell many a level coming on this one. Really? I feel cheap. Let's go ahead and just kick this cutscene in.
Your Majesty, great many, we're back. You're here.
Hold on, I'll explain in a minute.
Your Royal Highness, did you happen to summon us?
Yes.
Where's the king?
No respect. I love it.
Excuse them, this is our friend Sora. Sora!
On my island, we live in a democracy.
He told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very brave young man.
So, do you know where he is?
Your Majesty, what your Highness doing in your castle? Oh my, so those are the Heartless.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
Have you not been receiving reports from your husband?
I know I can count on you, Sora. Now there's something I'd like all of you to come and see. Would you please escort me to the audience chamber?
What?
I forgot to warn everyone else in the castle about the danger. We must be sure they're hidden somewhere safe.
Okay, we'll go tell them.
So that wasn't the second thing you did after the shield?
Hold.
I'll make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
No, Sora, you just get lost.
Okay, then I'll stay with the queen.
Good.
Alrighty then, see you later.
Yeah, we can't afford to have this be more than 4 rooms.
The audience chamber, right?
5, 6.
Yes, Sora. Let's be on our way.
Alright, so can we... Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Clear off. Put that as fire. We'll do that as blizzard. And now that we actually have cure, don't want anything to go charge. All right. Before we go though, first and foremost, let me explain actually abilities. Can we can't even show it. So what hyper healing is when a teammate goes down, and they're knocked out, they will come back faster if you have hyper healing. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but I'll be able to double check that when we get there. How's Valor Form doing? So Chicken Little's up. Okay, we basically use Chicken Little one more time, and we've got a level up there. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna go get another slice of pizza. I'm just gonna leave you to hang on this image. Just let it ride. Excuse me. Not as far as I know. My only conclusion is that you cross over into level 4 when you have 241 experience, and they technically counted this wrong. That should say one more. This is what happens when you let programmers code your fucking numbers. Yeah, good. Okay. Just bigger. I think what it is they may have reused these chests in some of the mobile games when they didn't want to craft unique images. This be the king? I think it's his grandfather. One of the king's ancestors. It's Paradox who is the programmer. And I have given him shit for the fact that he often counts from 0. Like, his brain has been so corrupted by it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this midnight anklet, or midnight anklet. Synthesize one of them. That could be useful. Wait, so... Okay, so the creations are stuff I've already done. That's good to know. So let's make a... I don't want to use the bright shards because, like, or energy shards, because I'm pretty sure these are used in essential recipes. So, I want to save them. But I don't know that. Kingdom Hearts 2 synthesis was, like, a hair little complex for me. Everyone appears to be too busy to speak with you. Yeah, I'm sure. Must belong to Pluto. The castle is protected by... holy light is lost, the castle will be swallowed by darkness. I do like this little interaction point thing. Sitting in his throne, the king guards the locked chamber. Wow, that is so on the nose! The large door in the hallway. Hurry, sir. Anything for the fireplace? Also, do note that, like, everything in this world is, like, weirdly distorted. Like, and that is, like, the gimmick. Probably addressed to you. Let me think about a pizza. Now what happens when we do Trinity without our friends?
Take this. Yeah. This is it.
Yeah, there's a...
Yeah. This way.
Get away!
Let's go.
Boom! Yeah, Minnie got some power. She's not entirely weak. Like, this isn't the worst, like,
This way. Yeah. Let's go. This way.
And it's actually sad. Some of the weirder off, like, shoot games, like, what is it? Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop Distance, or, I'm sorry, no, Kingdom Hearts Recoded and Kingdom Hearts,
This way.
Chain of Memories actually have really powerful abilities. Like, in Chain of Memories, Sora has this, like, ultimate ability that you get by stacking 3 specific cards together. They're telling people what is happening in the castle, because Queen Minnie forgot to ring the alarm bells. So they're off doing their own shit. Shit, that question derailed me. Wow, my brain is fucked right now. I've totally lost my train of thought. But, oh. In Chain of Memories, Sora has this stupid, like, powerful ultimate ability called Holy, where it's basically that attack done like 7 times around the battlefield, tracking enemies. It is stupidly powerful.
This way.
Skitter, 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 skitter,
Let's
skitter.
go.
Just one moment.
She has Sora's crown on her ring.
As soon as the trouble started, I made sure to seal this room. Now then, shall we?
It, along with another move called Lethal Frame, where you, where Sora basically casts time magic on his opponent, and then performs like 5 or 6 slashes on him before the time magic stops, were 2 game-breaking ultimate moves that basically allowed you to, like, bend it completely over backwards and say, okay, you're mine now. Because Lethal Frame, I think, was borderline unblockable, even though it had a big wind-up. And Holy did so much damage over such a wide range, and was a tracking attack, which meant it, like, tracked enemies around the battlefield. It was just so, like, if I was able to use that in any kind of context, like, where there was a shitload of enemies, like, if this whole hallway was filled, it would be no longer filled. Too anthropomorphic, having a human child. I don't want to answer that question. God damn it, Queen, you shouldn't have opened the door.
Here too.
I got him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should have equipped Hero's Crest.
This way.
I did not. I keep thinking I have dodge roll. I don't have dodge roll. So this is a real gimmick fight. You think it's like, oh, you're meant to fight all these guys?
Yeah.
Actually.
This way. Let's go.
You're meant to do that all fucking day.
This way.
Enjoy. Yep. And keep her from eating shit.
Let's go.
Not really worth it.
Thunder.
They're immune to fucking lightning!
Heal.
Alright, fine, you little pricks.
This way.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Damn it. Alright.
Heal.
Heal up.
This way. Let's go. This way.
Hello?
Let's go.
She's in danger, I'm in fucking danger! We're gonna wait this one out.
Let's go.
Oh shit. I thought I'd be out of range of that. I was not. No, they are not. It's just weird connections. It's, so the reason I keep such an eye out for some of this stuff is twofold. First and foremost, it is totally possible that Tetsuya Nomura will at some point, double down on some of this shit and be like, oh yeah, Sora is totally this person or whatever. Like, Sora somehow has connection. Like, one of the fan theories is that Sora in Kingdom Hearts 3, or I'm sorry, in Kingdom Hearts 4, Sora will time travel and potentially, like, maybe fuck up the timeline or something. Wait, if I actually... That's pathetic, game. If anything, it's an interesting note that Sora's crown keeps appearing everywhere. Especially on her ring, when this game was released in, like, 2006 with old, like, not even HD screens, like, old standard definition screens. So it is very strange that they ultimately would give Sora, or give Minnie a very high definition version, or, I'm sorry, a very defined ring like that. And it's even weirder. Now again, it is just a crown ultimately. Sora's, like, iconic logo is ultimately just a crown. So it's not that surprising that, you know, a queen has a crown on her ring. But at the same time, Tetsuya Nomura is not exactly a person who does things by accident. Gonna pop a heal just to get that charge going. This is sometimes the one problem with Drive Form. Until you get Limit Form, which was added only in Final Mix, the re-released version of the game, you don't actually get access to a non-teammate-based Drive Form until then. Shit. Quit hitting the queen!
Let's go.
Kaboom! Alright, let's...
This way.
Yeah, I put her in danger just to position for an attack. Sue me. These guys don't respond well to magic. And they don't have a reaction command all their own, unfortunately. Although I'm finding that that combo booster's proving useful. Feel like this is gonna be a bit close.
This way.
Run, you little rat! Also, one other reason I keep an eye open for some of these symbols is I am almost expecting Tetsuya Nomura to potentially, like, slowly start retconning out the Final Fantasy and Disney shit. And one example I would give is actually the Mickey Mouse logo that appears on the Kingdom Keys. Both our Kingdom Key and Mickey's Kingdom Key D. That iconic logo. And the reason I wonder if that's going to change is in Birth by Sleep, I see a lot of, like, just 3 circles arranged in an upside down triangle like that. So I wonder if the Keyblade chain may not change a little bit over the years. Now, I don't think Disney would let them do that, but I wonder. Hello. Alright. We are finished here. Oh yeah, you can't call her over from, like, all the way across the goddamn world. Rat.
This way.
Yeah, we have to walk her to the goddamn throne.
This way.
Wait!
This way. Let's go.
Left.
This way. Let's go.
There we go. That was annoying.
Come on, give me a break. Huh?
It's limit form. Basically, reverting back to Kingdom Hearts 1 style combat. Very weird addition, in my opinion.
Whoa.
The room below is called the Hall of the Cornerstone. Our castle has always been safe from worlds that are evil, thanks to the Cornerstone of Light, which we keep down there.
The cornerstone of light?
Note the weird semi-fleur-de-lis, like, image against the door. Ah, Maleficent, look at what you did.
This is the castle's cherished cornerstone. Oh, but look. The thorns. They must be the work of someone very evil. I wonder what this
Yep,
could
and it's a
mean.
hybrid of magic and physical.
Huh?
Magnificent!
No way.
Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys.
Now you're gonna deal with me!
All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you doing here, Maleficent?
I have been waiting for that rematch for
Queen Mimi,
years.
Radiant as always. I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening. Very well, I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
What a hag.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I looked through all the records in the library, but I couldn't find a single clue.
Oh!
Huh?
We should go ask somebody who knows lots of stuff that ain't in any book.
Merlin the Wizard! Yes, that's perfect. Merlin just might know something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, just not,
Let's
like,
go.
last stream. Oh. controller came a little bit disconnected. I guess I could turn that on, but I don't have a use for it yet. I'm sure Merlin will help. Please go to Holabastion and tell him about the castle. So one thing I didn't notice, like, until I was, like, my, like, third or fourth playthrough when I was younger is that these are moving. Like, they're actually shifting. It's nasty as shit. Actually, what does the cornerstone of light say? Emitting a strange light. Breaks it, just nukes the entire room. Alright. Onward. A new episode has been added. I love that we just immediately go to Merlin's room, not anywhere else.
Anybody home?
The castle's in danger.
Quit your yelling, I was napping.
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought. Oh, it's you. It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Got 4 types of magic.
Let's talk about the problem. It's magnificent. She's back.
Where? Inside the castle?
Yup, and heartless too.
Oh dear.
Magnificent wants to send over the whole task in order. She filled the whole cornerstone with tiny bags and she's getting afraid of
I forgot about this fade out trick. I was almost worried my subtitles were broke.
There's hardness in every part of the castle. The queen is in danger. What?
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself. Interesting.
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact, I'm afraid it's quite serious.
Elaborate, Longbeard.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world. Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh, boy.
We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with your keyblade.
Got it.
You'll get down on us.
And now, one more thing. You're heading into a very special world. While you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
You'll find out why my eye's twitching in a moment. Because at the time, back in 2006, 2007, this wasn't an issue. The implications of this door was simple, elegant. Oh yeah, this is something people pointed out. NPCs will actually talk to each other. Like, just randomly, like, when they're walking around, if they get close enough, they'll start chit-chatting. And they'll stop, eventually, or when you, like, approach. And it's like, I don't know games nowadays that fucking do that! I knew Merlin wouldn't help. Still, our problem's not solved. Sorry, I'm counting on you. Be a door identical on the other side. Well, use your power to close it. Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's... No, your headphones aren't broken.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here? Why, I oughta... Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
Well, there's our villain.
I often find Pete at the pier up ahead. If he's not there, he's probably out on his boat. That's his pride and joy. That was Pete, wasn't it? Is it just me, or did he somehow seem different? I love that, like, how bad is your memory, guys? I don't know what world this is, but we can't let Pete get away. Still, it's kind of strange with the cornerstone of light and all. This is where Disney Castle is going to be built. It's nothing but an empty field now, but I bet it's going to be a huge castle. Yeah, so that basically squares it. Yes, this is in fact the past. And radiant light shines forth. Or radiant light shines forth. Now, the reason this is annoying, the reason this is like whacked off its like shit, is actually kind of simple. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, like a game we'll get to in like another 2 installments. Oh, I should have looked at this. Oh well. Sorry. I hope there's another big one. There usually is, but... yeah, Merlin has the fucking ability, don't ask me how, to send us back in time. Do we have enough money for these? Yes, we do, actually. Let's go and just buy one for each, because I think I'm good on AP. Go ahead and buy these for the dudes. Actually, no, what we should do is replace that, yeah. And then Goofy gets his Sardonyx ring upgrade. Also gets a Fire Bangle. Doesn't have any room for other armor. Double down on my Sardonyx. So, in Kingdom Hearts 3, or I'm sorry, in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance 3D, I should call it, time travel rules somewhat get established. Oh yeah, we've already talked to you. And as a result, like, it's heavily implied that time travel is a very complicated process. Like, it's hard, it's difficult, it takes, like, requirements and shit like that. Construction site of Disney Castle. But the thing is, like, this is the first canonical example of, like, time travel in the series. And it utterly shags the rule that it's, like, it just breaks everything. Like, because one of the rules that's established in DDD is, that you can't time travel back to a point, like, you can only time travel to where you are, and you can't bring your physical body back, you can only, like, send your heart or something.
What's with you, Squirt? You got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Them's fighting words. Huh?
So the moment I get into the first fight, I'm gonna activate
Not so fast.
Valor. And that first hit should give me
What's that for?
my level.
What's that for?
It's over.
I've been had. Oh no! I know what it is. I'm max level. Not like generally, but I'm max level for where I am currently in the story, I think. I don't think I can push, like, you can't power level it beyond that, so I need to unlock more forms.
Anyway, who are you?
That does theoretically mean I'm primed for another level, though.
Cut the act.
Whoa.
You know, something doesn't seem quite right here. Are you sure you're Pete?
Well, of course I'm Pete. I'm the captain of the steamboat, so stop bothering me, see? So hit the road.
Dude, you got a bad back, and it's like
I
50
gotta
years
go
in the
find
past.
the little runt what stole my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even called any Heartless.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, then go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickey back.
For sure, Pete was the bad guy. Oh, that would be too easy. Come on, fellas. Let's try and find that steamboat. And immediately get distracted. I guess we did say we would. Hey, we've got a door to find. Thank you, Don, for keeping us on track. Oh, yeah. I don't see any doors. What's this? You can't see a thing.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light.
Missed him by that much.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
What was that? Heartless going out, and us coming in. What does it mean? Oh good, the doors reappeared because raisins. Let's get rid of those Heartless. Then what will we do? We'll worry about that later. What is this? It looks like a window, but a strange mark written on it. I'd like to take a peek, but it's kind of creepy. You can see a construction site through that window. It sure is strange. Pretty sure it looks pretty unstable too. If that rope breaks, it's gonna fall. Oh no, there was a fire through that window. Through the window. We have to put it out. How do we do that though? Should we throw water at the window? There's room through that window, but that's all furniture being sucked away at this rate. It'll be empty soon. Fascinating little group of yahoos. There's a town through the window, but it's kind of a gimmick. There's a cannon in the middle of town. Hold on, I want to restart that. There's a town through that window. What kind of gimmick is this? I read that completely wrong. There's a cannon in the middle of town. If the enemy comes, we could blast them with that. That statement kind of confuses me, but whatever. Onward.
What are they building?
They're basically explaining the gimmicks.
Uh-huh.
You can get a hint. What I'm finding out is that this game actually tells you everything you need to know if you're willing to talk to people.
Heartless. I knew it. You really saved the day. Now, let's get those Heartless.
Fantastic fucking start. Damn! What I'd kill for some fucking, like, magic that allowed me to, like, kick him into the air or something.
This is it. Yeah.
Thought I'd be out of range of that.
How do you like that?
Hey, look!
You absolute idiot. You've managed to fail at everything. And what's more, you foolishly thought you could take my place while I was away. Well, as of now, you're finished. Mark my words.
Welcome to the community, man. Everyone wants that.
Useless imbecile.
But I...
He has been trying to rally an army, and I think he's rallied an army. What was that? Somebody sure was angry. I don't understand. Let's just try to clear out the Heartless first. This place is okay, but we've got 3 more spots to check. I still love that he says this place is okay, but we left the construction site.
The town shrunk.
Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Hey, look at the toy cannons. What's he saying? Hey, they're Heartless.
This would be a good time. Yeah, the cannons can, like, basically, like... Because you can't let them destroy the whole town, so you gotta use, like, the cannon tower to, like, keep them at bay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What is that? I saw some kind of like town in the distance. What the fuck was that in the distance?
Man, that was weird.
No, they recognize him as Mickey.
Look, Sora, over there.
But it's not like the Mickey they recognize. So it's like, yeah, there's like a village out there. Like more village, I should say.
Oh, for crying out loud. You didn't have to go and say that. Okay, I might have messed up every now and then, but I'm a lot more things than useless. Why, when I was starting out... Oh, I miss those good old days. What I wouldn't give to go back in time. What I wouldn't give. Huh?
Pete literally just like, there's no place like homed his way back in time. I can't believe this. I totally bought into this shit when I was a kid, but it's like, now that I'm looking at it, it's like, there's not enough weed in the world to accommodate this insanity. A door. Looks fine. Oh, criminy. There we go. Oh, I missed that message, but oh well. Oh, it should come straight here, right? Sure, I think. Let's check it out.
Fire! Come on, he needs our help.
Too bad I don't have water magic in this version of Kingdom Hearts. We only get that in 3. Why we got water magic in 3? They'd avoided it for so long. Oh great, one of my least favorite enemies to fight. They're not impossible, but those things are annoying because they can... Luckily you can break them out, but goddamn. Alright, now Wreck-It Ralph comes in. We don't get him until later.
Well, that takes care of that.
Hey!
More exposition windows.
Fascinating. This appears to be a portal to the past.
Yeah, it was the strangest thing.
Stop gawking! And start thinking of a way we can use it to our advantage.
Okay?
Now, perhaps I could give you one more chance to redeem yourself.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You can count on me. So what do I do?
Patience, my dear. What have we here? Well, if it isn't the cornerstone of light. Now we can take the castle from those fools, but we'll have to proceed with the utmost of care.
It was Maleficent before. You known all along. I think so. Let's see if that door is connected to the past. No, it comes here. Huh? Then that means we're in the past. Wow. You just now picked up on all of this? If we're in the past, we can change the future. Hold on, fellas. Remember what Merlin said. faith in us. And we have to resist the temptation no matter what. But I could fix so many things! So, what are we gonna do? Doors. Bad guys. Gosh, my brain hurts. Well, we know we're on the right track. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Come on, he needs our help.
He has been utterly useless the entire time. I mean, I guess it's before he got the Keyblade, but Jesus. What was... Okay, Rhodey. Let's go back and find Baby Thanos and just... Thank you, Donald. Stupid black hole. Unfortunately, Xehanort is an old-ass bitch. Like, he is 80-some years old. Xehanort comes from the time of silent movies.
On the other side of this portal, they're about to begin construction on that wretched castle. But until then, their treasured cornerstone of light lies unguarded, with all of its power still contained.
The cornerstone of light?
Yes. That cursed sphere is the very thing that prevents us from entering the castle.
Oh.
You know what must be done? Go then. Time to prove your worth. And don't dare to fail me again.
His mentoring under Yin Sid would have happened after these events because it would have been updated Mickey Mouse from the Fantasia storyline. We presume that enough of that, like, lines up.
Again. Let's see. That's it. I just gotta smash that cornerstone to smithereens.
I don't think that's what she wants.
I gotta go get my old boat back.
It was Pete after all.
Still, something doesn't seem right.
Could have worked my way through that halfway.
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a bad guy.
So somehow his door didn't distort him.
That's the Pete we know.
Might because he...
Oh no! The cornerstone's gone.
They're gonna fill the castle with darkness. We gotta hurry.
Hey, hold it right there.
Sorry.
Small fry. I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my steamboat. Right, me. No, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like me.
Oh, which is it?
God, kid, you... Naminé fucked us up. She took all of our IQ. Let's go ahead and pop a save. Alright, I'm looking at a strange room. Maybe I should find something else to do. And say, I saw Pete running towards the waterway. Is something about to happen down there? Or something happening down there? Whoa, what's the hurry? Hello, why not? If you don't take time to rest now and then, you might wind up in trouble. That's just a fucking warning of the game in general. Hey, save, asshole. Hey, I just saw Pete go by, and then went by all over again. What's going on here? These people are asking the right questions, just not enough of them. The weird thing is, or weirder thing in my opinion is, look at this. Timeless River, along with other worlds that would, like, not usually have, like, a world icon, have a world icon in Jiminy's journal. There's one other example of this, and it's logically just because they needed a world icon. But at the same time, it's just interesting to me that you get that. I know, it's like...
Wait! Shut up! Your future's on the line, Pally, so back off and give me the vote!
After him!
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers!
Oh, whoops.
Later, losers! Later, losers! I can't take it.
And a smack, 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 and a smack. Come on, do one cycle. There we go. Hey, I got dodge slash. Fuck yeah.
Yes!
Yes, he just...
You'll pay for this?
He's a very effective Toon Force user. And he died, I'm pretty sure, there. If it's something that big hit you like that, you just... Yeah, sure. No, it's a big marble. Yes! It's a... 1.5 brain cells between the three of them.
Donald, we'll come back for it later.
Pete's heading for the doorway.
Oh, the hook's jiggling. So, Donald did just get an ability called Fantasia. Also, let me back up a step and show you. Goofy's Hyper Healing. Quickly revives a fallen party member and greatly restores their HP. It's basically a big support ability. But yes, Fantasia is actually, well, hold on. Yep, shit. Sometimes the menu navigation can be a little bit... You know what? Yeah. So Fantasia's a limit command. It basically releases a fuckload of magic. We'll be able to use it here too, even like. Mirror match.
No! You're still wet behind the ears.
Then try us.
Thank you, Pete.
What's that for?
Didn't block that in time. Alright.
What's that for? What's that for? How's about a change?
That's Fantasia. Return to Cinder.
What's that for? What's that for?
Thank you. Let's go ahead and just...
Go and get him. How's about a change? What's that for?
Take this. Back off.
Oh, I hit good Pete. Good hit. Let's go and revert. Give off a cure.
What's that for? Get out of my way! What's that for?
Oh, I didn't know you could block that.
I'll try to change. Get out of my way!
This is it.
Wrong Pete. All right, guys, let's show them what we got. Together. Always love ending on a finisher, or it's like some kind of ultimate like that. It's just good.
It serves you right. Ow, 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 ow.
He just has the ability to summon it.
Stay out.
Yeah, I know.
Is there actually a version of like Disney's Pete that's Peg-Leg Pete, like from a pirate movie or something? I'm not that familiar. I know him more from like the Goofy movie, like.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
Hello? That creep was you from the future.
Sora, that's a secret.
No, it isn't.
What kind of secret? Oh, never mind. Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble.
And it goes both ways.
And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat.
Huh.
Best little craft on the river. My deckhand Mickey's late anyways.
I don't know if Peg-Leg Pete actually appears in any Kingdom Hearts, but we do see another character similar to Pete, like of the same character design that appears in Dream Drop Distance as a secret boss. But I think he's like Jeremiah or something.
Guess we should head back.
Or Julius, I think is his name.
Donald.
We've already disrupted the path. Like, yes, we may have reset the timeline or closed the problematic time loop, but we've still caused problems. Like, Nomura! And supposedly you got on a drunken rampage and tried to get your lore straight, and that's how we had coded. Whatever. Maleficent's bullshit's going.
Have disappeared.
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission.
Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate.
Please get through the cutscene. I need to go to the bathroom.
Welcome back. Because of your bravery, the castle is safe and protected again. Thank you so much for all you've done. Good work, you guys.
Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Extremely.
Of course not.
Daisy, I'm back.
Who?
Daisy is Donald's very special sweetheart.
Really?
We can't use the word significant other or phrase.
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse this time.
The universe was literally collapsing.
I
I know it's an important mission, but you could at least check in every once in a while.
They wouldn't let us in the last game.
Donald?
Just be a minute.
Going somewhere?
I trust that. Oh, look.
The whole ass cornerstone. Ding.
Daisy, we need Donald for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Well...
15 years.
Don't you worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Please tell the king that we're still looking for him.
I will. See you soon.
Think wisely.
Yes! Wisdom! I've grown to like wisdom over the years. Alright, please. Pause screen, please. New pathways? New pathways. And a new chapter. Alright, excuse me. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a new chapter here because we found a torn page. Yeah, fuck it, we'll start this. Well, coast is clear. No sign of nobodies or heartless. For now, anyway. What's that? The Underdome. Friends of the Underworld once clashed there. Fiends. That's fiends, not friends. Battle after battle. But Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked the place up. How did it get unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. Yeah. Indeed. Where are you going, Orin? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends. Just tell me if you want to enter the tournament. Is most that is feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky. If you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. There are a bunch of tournaments, so make sure to check back often. Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time. It actually kind of is, but at the same time, it's also kind of a slog. But we will... Ooh, level 25 recommended, and we are level 19. Also, stats. Yeah, see? We're prime... Like, we weren't primed for another level, but now we can start earning experience again, so... We can start pushing things up more. Let's at least give it a shot. Use. Yeah, so the problem with the Coliseum in Kingdom Hearts 2 is it no longer gives experience, so you can't actually use it as a safe place to grind. Which, you know, is not the worst decision they made in actuality, but at the same time, I ain't happy about it. Big man, you are big and a man. Oh, also, I had the realization of what I would actually want this game to, or this game series in general to kind of better be, because while I do like the way it generally operates, being a kind of more casual action RPG when compared to something like Devil May Cry, or, actually I prefer, what is it that, Yahtzee calls, whoa! It's like character style, or like, a spectacle fighter, or no, whatever. Anyways, yeah, these kind of action games, I do like it, but at the same time, I would like a little bit more control over my combos, and I think the best way to do that would be, like, specializing the finishers in a few ways, and the simplest way I could think about this is, like, you have the ability... Okay, so that's... Yeah, let's quit out. They weren't kidding about that recommendation. I'm sure we could do it, but it seems like that's a little bit, That's all. Alright, let's go talking to people. Look at how fucking happy he looks with himself. Pegasus neighs sadly. Hercules is fine, he just needs a break. Isn't that right, Wonder Boy? Sam was so beautiful, just look at it now. Hayes was right. I don't have what it takes to be a hero. This is like the only time you actually get to see like the whole through and through of the Coliseum like area. It is sad everything's busted and we don't get to fight here anymore, but it is what it is. Training never really ends. The key to progress is to properly outfit yourself. Yeah, no. Sorry, friendo. Actually, there's no reason to return to the underworld. We're getting our shit stomped out there, so. Until more levels. Alright. Let's go and go to maybe one of the uglier worlds in the game. Just because they did not stylize these characters. I love you, pirates, but goddamn, you are not pretty to look at. Let's just get this moving.
Let's go.
Oh, big firepower coming up this. Try my best. He's a dead man. Oh, they are powerful. I always try to go for the no claims bonus. And the more powerful a ship we acquire, the better that is. Or the easier that is. It's so hard. Choose to either do damage or collect score. Oh, there it goes. I'm not good at this game. He's dead, Jim. He's bread, Jim. It's a butterfly? It's a laser butterfly. Oh, fuck. Are they firing at each other? Oh, yeah, because some of these are nobodies, some of these are heartless. Like, these Gatling cannons, these are nobodies. I saw the logo on their belly when we were coming at them sideways. Love it when my missiles are just that good. They're magic missiles. Yeah, don't ask me to explain what, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Beyond's like gummy missions are relative to like the lore anymore, it's completely fucking jank. Carl's limit upgrade. Cool. Honestly, it's a travesty that we have never gotten Treasure Planet as a world in these games. Especially not in 3. Like, I will always be insulted.
This place is
Kinda different.
Welcome to... So, going back to that old joke. Inconclusive evidence of normal Earth. I actually really like this world. I have a lot of fun with it. But I was also a huge fan of pirates when I was younger, so...
something's up.
Organization 13?
Only one way to find out.
Alright, I'm not going to make that same mistake again. So this looks like one of the big ones, and it just kind of simply has a variant of the like Aztec coin on it, as well as a fleur-de-lis on the back and some swords. Nothing too major there. Evil map. We use an event of a pirate attack. Come out of Norrington. Yep. Welcome to Pirates. And we will return here in Kingdom Hearts 3, and it will look much better in 3. A symbol of peace and prosperity in Port Royal. Ah, smaller variant. Same kind of thing, it's just smaller and doesn't have some of the detailing. Yeah, same message. Yep. Alright.
Yeah.
Aztec treasury?
Aye, and thanks to the curse put on it, we are neither among the living nor the dead.
Really? 'Cause you look like regular pirates to me.
Ah, but in the moonlight.
Coming back to this world in Unreal Engine, like, 5 or whatever they made Kingdom Hearts 3 in, was much better.
Whoa, now I get what you were saying.
I don't even think it looks that bad, it's just...
Two doofuses and a brat holding a
dated.
blade, steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you. Especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
A match for Barbossa, you say?
Hey!
See there? I knew it. Those are the punks I was telling you about.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't. And we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa, I like your style.
Men, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion.
Aye.
I actually have a Pirates of the Caribbean medallion. I used to wear it all the time, but the clasp became very weak. Yeah, I don't even think this looks that bad, but it is a great example of where, like, stylized graphics have a little bit of an advantage over non-stylized graphics.
We can't beat them.
Or realistic graphics. Realistic graphics. Breaks it!
You best be saying your prayers.
At least when the truth is revealed.
They could see you. Stay away from their magic.
Which, consider the following. The only way we can actually fight them is if the light of the moon shines upon them. Kingdom Hearts is often described as a heart-shaped moon, emitting light. Not saying that was intentional, but I think there might be a connection.
Weren't you listening to me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
Alright, let's do this, Donald. Let's show these guys what magic's all about.
Let's go. Thunder. Yeah. Heal.
Boom! Oh, it's so styling. Just so styling. Hey, this ain't over. So yeah, when the light of the moon reveals their true form, the Keyblade is actually able to break their curse. Yeah, it's all about mobility. If Pete's here, that must mean we have work to do. Yup. That pirate captain looked pretty mean too. Man, I'd hate to see him turn into a Heartless. We are here. Hey, maybe we should take a pirate ship out for a spin. Oh no, we can't do that until 3 because we can't actually make a world big enough to support it. Aren't those guys headed into town? Yeah, I think they were looking for a treasure. Alright, excuse me one more time. Sorry about that. Alright, flag foreshadow. Huge boost to magic regeneration. That's the whole point. Oh, he got Reflect. Fuck yeah. Okay, so Reflect, I don't even remember when we picked this up, but Reflect is one of the most powerful forms of magic we actually get. That's going over, fire. Alright.
Where are you taking me? Let me go! Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Elizabeth! Stop! What are they?
We'll deal with them. Go, take cover.
So fun thing about Wisdom Form. Valor Form upgrades through doing damage. Wisdom Form actually upgrades through how many Heartless you kill. Specifically Heartless. Also, one thing I always found very interesting about Wisdom Form, it is the only drive form that involves a single Keyblade. It does not have 2 Keyblades like the other ones do. The only other drive form that has less Keyblades is, Jack will be the companion. We're not allowed 2 companions until Kingdom Hearts 3, unfortunately. The systems were never competent enough to support that. Well done. My own fencing skills are not to be ashamed of, but I've never faced foes such as that before. They're easy to take down, just hit with stick. Really think we're that good? Did you find your friend? I was too late, but I must rescue her. Would you help me? Of course. I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy. I'm Will Turner, but call me Will. Okay, Will, let's go. Right. We've got to get back. We've got to get to the docks. Alright, so I want to demonstrate Reflect real quick. As the name kind of suggests, it's defensive magic. And very powerful defensive magic at that. Higher levels of it actually will actually do retaliating damage when... Oh, that was here. We can bust through some of these and get the secrets early. I think this isn't a secret so much as just a path. Yep. Another AP boost, even though I've got all my skills. Keep a look around. Yeah, I was really happy in Kingdom Hearts 3. You no longer had to make a selection of people who you wanted to have in your party. You were actually free to just... You were free to just do what you wished. And admittedly, the biggest it got in Kingdom Hearts 3 was a 5-man party with you, Donald, and Goofy, and then 2 party members. Looks like we got pretty much everything.
We're too late.
Huh?
It's kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed. And I'll never be able to find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
You? What are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
You'll have to win Fair Lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
You've a point there.
Thanks, Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
I'm Will Turner.
It's a mighty big
Short
duck.
for William, I imagine. No doubt name for your father, eh?
Yes.
Well then, Mr. Turner, you get us ready to make way. I have some effects to liberate.
Aye, aye. But hurry!
Naturally.
Sora? You really want to be a pirate?
Of course not.
What do you make of this will?
I don't know. We just met him.
Because they couldn't get Johnny Depp.
I think my luck's about to change.
Alright. Yeah, I think since the pirates are generally weak to magic, we will push up. I do find it funny that he has 3 draw abilities like available. Yeah, that's actually, as much as I do appreciate that. Turn one of them on. We have to hurry and rescue Miss Swan. Are you ready to leave port? Not yet. Give me a minute. Okay. Looks like Barbossa really gone to town with the town. Anyways, I've gotten all the information I need, so I'm ready to go whenever you are. Apparently that pirate who was with Pete is called Barbossa. People say he'll stop at nothing to get what he wants. I wonder what he's after. I know! I've seen the movies! Will's a blacksmith, and that girl who was kidnapped is the daughter of one of his important customers. If you ask me, though, Will seems more like a swordsman than a blacksmith. That is a fascinatingly simple definition of the story.
You can release me.
Look at those high-def
You
apples.
have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried on an island of dead, what cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it we did. There be the chest. Inside be the gold. And we took 'em all. We spent 'em and traded 'em and fritted 'em away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers alike. 881 pieces we found, but despaired of ever finding the last. All those
Number 882
living
always made
safe
me
in your
wonder.
bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas, weave into your torments worse than death itself. But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet.
I love that yet. As if he stuttered.
You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We're not among the living, and so we cannot die. But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see, tonight, you're in one.
Janky as fuck, but whatever. If you want to change our course, why don't you try asking? I'm sure a lot of work. I'm sure it's it sure is a lot of work to move a ship. Though I'm pooped. I thought I read that wrong for a second. If you get tired, you can rest in the cargo hold below. Even if enemies attack, we should be safe there. I fought with Jack once. Afterwards, he was sent to jail. He didn't stay in there long, though. He's a pirate to the core. Interesting read on that one. And just to operate this can is installed with great care. Three, two. What's the... It'd be a stronger weapon. Presumably that would be too. Oh yeah, okay. Jack has a bunch of potions apparently. And that's all stuff we created. Let's go and make the Blizzard Aglet because... What do you mean? Oh, I'm down 1 mithril shard. Go fuck yourself. Alright. No, I don't need to do anything. Where's the bell? Apparently this bell is used to announce the passing of hours. Really? Catch the Black Pearl, right? I'm moseying around and let's go. But we already have the Isla de Mo- Ah, fuck it. Ship looks so small. Was it actually? This is basically, hold on, this is basically an up-jumped sloop. Oh, I'm not reading these, I'm sorry. Barbosa's heading, Savvy. How do you know? Ah, lad. He and I once had our eyes on our treasure, Aztec gold. It was hidden on Isla de Mera, but he turned traitor and stole my ship. Oh, he's after the treasure then. Nope, he already got it. Treasure's already his. So's the curse upon it. I've no desire for such treacherous spoils. But I will have back what's mine, the Black Pearl. Sorry about skipping those dialogues. I did not know. I actually thought the Interceptor was more of a brig. I thought that's why it was special. Like, I always thought, like, the Interceptor was a larger class of ship. And that's what made it, like, unique. Like, it wasn't the 100-gun, what was it, the Dauntless or whatever it is, like, in Pirates 1 and 2? Like, the giant 100-gun, like, monstrosity that they initially, like, commandeer. But I did not know it was this small. I did not know it was a 2-mast vessel. Jesus. I to be fair, it's been a good decade since I've watched the movie, so maybe I need to go back and watch it again. Not paying close enough attention. You lads wait here. And Turner and I will rescue the lady. Hey, what about us? You'll wait here. You're gonna guard the ship, of course. It's a task given only to the bravest of pirates. Yeah, alright. Guard her well. Shall we? Oi, my pistol. It makes a lot of sense, to be fair, but nevertheless, it's just strange to me. I think it was just trying to fast talk us. It's not hard. And you fell for it. So did you two, or at the very least, just complacent. I'm keeping those two. They sure are taking their time. If Pete's hanging around there, must be Heartless here too. And Jack and Will aren't used to fighting Heartless. Let's go see. Yeah, I find that very interesting. I just never knew. Like, it was never on my radar of information. Excuse me, though. Need to both go to the bathroom again, but I'm also going to just stretch before this cutscene. I'm really floored by that. Like, again, I was under the impression that, like... okay, so I guess here's my deal. I was under the impression that the Black Pearl and the Interceptor were actually equivalently classed ships. Now, I don't really know what the Black Pearl is classed as. I thought it was something like a brig or a small frigate, but I don't really know how, like, gunpowder era ships, like, of rope and sail were classified back then exactly. So, hell, I can't even find a good name of a ship that had chase guns, like forward-mounted bow guns. I in the great cannon fight, the great side-by-side battle of the first Pirates movie, I was always under the impression they were more of equivalent, like, size slash, like, caliber. So the notion that it's this dinky, like, 6-gun, like, sloop is like, that also changes it, because there's this old game, Sid Meier's Pirates, that I used to love. I used to play a lot of. In fact, I should play it again. And it's an old Pirates game that they remade at some point, but it's still old by modern standards now. And in that game, being in a sloop is one of the most powerful things you can do for the longest time, because you can functionally outrun all damage. You can outrun everything. Now, there is some times where running a bigger ship is useful because there is good speed to it, but still, like, it adds a lot of context. It's just very funny to me. I just never put it all together. I think the Black Pearl was a brig. I'm small at time. Yeah, it's supernatural, or it's like been perfectly designed or something. I don't know if its speed is a product of its supernatural, like, its re-emergence or whatever. I always assumed it was naturally fast, but if it was naturally fast, why aren't there more? Anyhow, excuse me. All right. I don't know enough about, again, the kind of era of ships. I don't know how a man of war is classified against a brig or a frigate or a galleon. I would assume, since the Black Pearl only seems to have like one lower deck of cannons, like one internal deck of cannons, I believe it would be a brig. Like, I think frigates are larger, but I don't remember. It's been so many years since I actually... And unfortunately, Sea of Thieves only has brigs and galleons and sloops. No frigates.
Every last piece that went astray, we have returned, save for this. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
Beautiful. And it puts me in MP charge, which gives me the ability to build up some fucking mana. It was. Or not mana, drive. Focus. Drive focus.
Quick, they're after us.
We'll hold them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
Alright. This is a bit gimmicky, but we gotta get them into the... Thank you. Can I actually... Oh, you can! You can build up mana, like, even when they're... Or, like, build up charge for drive. Give me... Damn it, I was in the air. Couldn't... You're kidding me. I think we killed everything before he was, like, done, but... Alright, try this again. Now, there are times I would kill for some, like, magnet. God damn, that's twitchy. Fuck! Donald, where were you? I think it works well enough. I think you could. The only thing you could have done is that magic does just reduce damage them, even if they're in skeleton form. Because then I feel like you could have at least had something, even in the cases of like shit's getting difficult. Like, alright, can we? Actually, good point. Because what I really wanted out of that was this into wisdom, the thunder. Yeah. Like I said, I've grown an appreciation for this form. He's running around because he's fucking on fire. I hope it was a time holdout and not a kill him in a duration thing.
The signal.
Oh god, you know what I forgot to do? I bought things and never equipped things. Look at how blue I am. Where's Jack? Well, funny story.
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When
Oh, no.
greatest profit to you?
May I?
The easier answer to the mechanic is, the enemies gain invulnerability, which means your attacks just phase through them. They should be staggerable, but, like, take absolutely no damage when they're not skeleton. Because they could take damage when they were in human form, it just didn't mean anything.
Can I ask you something? Have I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here and try not to do anything stupid.
What, no leverage line? I feel cheated. God, those gnarly fingernails.
Begun by blood undone.
It's a very high def model.
You, maid, your father, was your father William Turner?
No.
I don't understand. What's going on? Who brought this wench to us? She said her name was Turner. Come on. Why isn't it working? You need more blood. Get on with it.
Hurry.
You there!
I do find it interesting.
Battalion! After them, you ingrates!
I find it interesting that Will and Elizabeth, like, never are affected by the curse. I guess just being past the gold on doesn't, like, count. You have to have taken it from the chest itself. But whatever. I had to. Jack's no fairy tale pirate. The real ones aren't to be trusted. You are the one who clocked him upside the back of the head, you dick. I don't trust pirates either, but I hope Jack's alright. First, we have to get Elizabeth back, though. So let's go return to Port Royal. Again, I like the fact that the important dialogue is, like, marked. I'm sure Jack will be alright. He seems to be the kind of guy who can get out of any situation. Elizabeth's probably in here. When I was little, the ship I was on discovered Will drifting in the ocean. After we picked him up, I found he was carrying, never mind. You kind of already tipped your hand there, darling. That's... Gurus. No. That's the strongest? I don't know, the star is actually the strongest. But I like the gear. Well, no, the star is the same as it, but whatever. Should probably consider buying up more stuff for these guys to wear, but just can't be justified to do it. Hey, I'm finally level 20. Whoopee! We're going back to Port Royal. Should be safe there. But what if I say go back there? I guess this is like not really helpful because these guys aren't heartless. But fuck it, it's still fun to use.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours.
Note to self, use Valor for the rest of the time.
I don't know.
At least in this world.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have been awful.
Of course. Don't you see? It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood.
Fine.
The blood of a pirate.
How the blazes did you get off that island,
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl!
Arr. All right, lock him in the brig.
We're coming up on the interceptor. What do we do, Captain?
What do you think, you idiot?
Will, look!
I wonder what Jack would do.
I'm not sure.
Cut into them and try and dodge them.
He'd run for it.
Sounds good to me.
By the time they get turned around, wow, Will just, yeah, goodbye.
Everyone hit the deck!
What are they firing at us with? They don't have chase cannons on the Pearl.
We're just gonna have to fight.
Alright, so we still got an Valor Fauna. Or... Reverting. Oh, I got double chopped and it hurt. I was going for a cannon shot. Okay. Return to Port Royal. That's fine.
Give me strength. It's over.
I need to lure him out of the goddamn... Bitch.
Take this. It's over.
This will work out because these guys will be a good excuse to like, get a lot of hit combos on these for the Valor.
This is it.
I wonder if I could stack the combos even when they're invulnerable. Or like the experience combos, I mean.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours.
I wish that was how it worked, right?
I don't know.
Elizabeth.
Let's go. This is actually a very powerful set of Keyblades I have comboed right now.
Yeah. It's over. Back off.
Alright. Boom.
Yeah, heal.
Hey, Donald. Now it'd be wonderful. Yeah, boy. Shit! I tried to perform a limit, but it did not save me. Alright, let's try this 1,000 more times until we get it right. Come on. I want you on this side of me. Remember, we had like 280 before the next level, so we'll have a great way to barometer this shit. Stance, big man.
Back off.
Skip. Let's do this shit. Unfortunately, Valiform does have one major weakness. No use of magic while in it. So I am entirely reliant on Donald for heals. Until now. Thank you. Not the time I would have wanted. Sometimes it's very advantageous to send your opponents juggled. I also don't know who actually has a medallion, if it's me, them, or someone else. You prick! I got into a bad combo there. I'm just getting myself killed haphazardly. I can do this, I just need to calm down a little bit. Kill for a few more drive forms, but... or even just a couple of drive gauges. Oop.
Give me strength. Yeah. Back off. Back off.
Okay.
It's over. Yeah.
From his valid form, like, zips you around so much, you end up scattered. It really depends on the situation. I would generally say drive form is better. But
instead of yours.
especially on this difficulty since people die so easily. But I'm also just working the goddamn leveling game here. This might be one of the earliest examples I can remember of status effects. Like, these guys have, yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, go big, Donald. Donald McNoland. Thank you, my man. Do I have to be firing back? I actually don't know. Don't die, please don't die. Survive, 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 survive. Yeah. Oh, he's down and out. I hate you all. Oh no, 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 no. Yes. Yeah, juggle in there. You cunt. There we go. Give me that. It is mine. Alright. And you're done. Woo!
We beat the pirates.
Well, did you know, Daddy?
Jack.
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion.
Thundaga.
Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbosa! She goes free.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't. But I can. My name is Will Turner. My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood runs in my veins.
Aye?
On my word, do as I say, or I'll pull this trigger and be lost at Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms, Mr. Turner.
I think in the Japanese edition he's actually holding it to his
Sora,
neck.
And Donald, and Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave, now.
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the heartless stay.
Clubbed him with a goddamn oar. Just skedaddles.
No fair.
Completely fair. That's not fair. Good work, Barbosa. Who knew it'd be this easy? Who knew indeed? Barbosa, you coward. That's the last time I trust a pirate. Out of kegs already, Captain. Then I bid ye farewell. What are we gonna do? We'll be blown to smithereens. Why struggle, mate? A pirate knows when to surrender. Are you serious, Jack? You're an average pirate, anyway. First, we've got to see to the gunpowder. I'm not about to lose this ship. I still don't plan to trust the pirates again. Wise policy, lad. Since this is like not a totally like regular Didn't I get something else? Yeah, I got leaf bracelet. Whoopsies. Thought I got something more. Okay, we're also running a bit low on experience. Not terribly so, just a little. Goofy? Can't take Defender yet, not while on Hyper Heal. Why? No, auto healing isn't good. Because change implies like I've swapped him out actively using the thing, I think. But no, it's... Okay. Yeah, I must have misthought that was hyper heal last time. Whatever. I wonder why all that disabled. Moving on. Well, I guess, well, fuck it, Elizabeth probably didn't have anything important to say. Oh, that's 2. Or 3. What am I can't count with a damn. There we go. Gained an item slot.
All clear.
That's the second time I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
Also, to answer your question, Kraylet, it's likely it just slipped their mind. Like, well, limit form is a commonly known thing now. It is a standout in the sense that it was first off added in Final Mix, which Americans didn't get until way later, and it also doesn't require allies, which is a standout for all forms. I'll do no such thing. Will could die in there. Dear William is fine, trust me. I am not a fool, Jack. Then trust me instead. Sora, Donald, Goofy, bring Will back safely. I didn't read the first line, I'm sorry, I sometimes forget. Oh look, it's Larxine's thingy. Moving on. Yep.
Yeah.
This is Jack's thing.
Right you are.
Fuck. And now I'm out of mana. Alright, he's down and out. Jack, what are you doing? Like, seriously. What was that? Hmm?
It's over. Back off.
Ah, so that'll open up more light. Gotcha. There's 2 crowns here? Why?
This is it.
I might as well grab him while we got it. Shit. Actually,
take this.
No.
This is it. Take this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, take this. Take this.
I think we've gotten all the chests. We can always come back. Show me a little bit of hits left. Ooh. Crud. Those combos hurts. Get out of that. Shit. This is all kinds of terrible right now. Anyone got some heals? Woo! Jack, your knife throws leave a little to be desired. I think he did that to himself. God, these battles are so much more intense on higher difficulties. You just have so much less, I guess would be the right way to say this, room for error that it just makes you have to really think.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
Would have loved if they just killed a random guy before this.
Mateys?
Not possible.
Very possible.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora.
Goofy, too.
So you want to play pirate? Best save the play acting for the nursery. After them!
Don't have to go through another
No
fight.
more play acting now.
Thank you, Sora.
I wonder why they cut that extra.
Where's
fight out.
Jack?
Was it just because this cutscene would have been harder to do otherwise?
Jack, get him.
Huh?
Jack.
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
Jack.
No line. Just nothing.
Show yourself, Pete! The tide has changed!
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Oh goody, more lizards. Let's see what we can do with this. There it is.
Yeah.
Gotta break it every time. Alright. Let's start with bluff. I don't even know if this is necessarily gonna hit anything. Yeah, this doesn't seem to do fuck all, but we can at least...
Right you are.
Come on, Ezzy. He's quick on that pistol. Damn it! I'm never entirely sure if Jack's immortal in this.
It's over.
What cruel twist of fate was this? They're trying to put out a goddamn. So Jack's limit is basically useless in this fight. That's not really surprising. So yeah, his Heartless sucks the light out of the room. You gotta find it, kill it, get light back in the room. I love the seemingly like fucking stun lock in the thing. Whoa. Go and hit the... I've got Barbosa running around with his pants on fire. This is the best game ever. Revenge value, fuck. Nice try, big man.
It's over. Take this.
Finish this. There we go. Drive gauge powered up. Fuck yeah. So that took 2 tries and only 1 light phase.
This ain't over.
He says confidently.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa? Well, enough of this then. What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
You didn't realize the
Laugh
coin
all you can, Barbosa.
I feel cold.
That's basically the only canonical death we see in this series. There are a few other examples, but we don't see anyone just keel over like that. And I mean, they had to fit with the movie, but still. It's funny.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want, now that the pearl is mine again.
That she is. Thank you, Jack.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
I remember to be good.
I'm off.
good for them.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about.
I think this will open up 2 paths. But I think I'll conclude it here, because this will put us at, well, it's a Thursday. I'll run to 1 more hour. We'll run a 4-hour stream tonight. Just cause. We'll try to do 1 more world. I think we can pull it off. It's just items of connection. Oh! I never explained my friend's theory. As soon as this cutscene is over. Paradox's theory.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
What?
One of my favorite Keyblades. I actually think the design is really cool. The hilt is a little bit wonky, but... Alright. Ooh, perfect. We can end on Agrabah, potentially. Usually I would go to this one, but Atlantica is like a minigame only world. We will come back to it, but much, much later. Yeah, that's just what you call it. So let's do... Let's go ahead and open up the highway. So the Falcon's got -3 missiles. Fuck it, let's try it out. This must be a guns-only kind of ship.
This sure is exciting.
It's got some missiles, but maybe it was just like, oh, there goes the no claims bonus. Look at all those missiles. All those shots. I remember this being a lot more time consuming. But then again, I was probably playing this very poorly as a kid. Come on, hit him. So I don't know if there's like a max level like ship in this game, but in Kingdom Hearts 3 there actually is. There's a legendary version of the basic gummy ship called the Golden Highwind. And it is a pain in the dick to unlock. But be assured that for Kingdom Hearts 3 we will be going through it, because we will need it if we want to actually unlock all of the things. Oh, it's you. Good thing I picked a gunship type, or like a interceptor type fighter. Fucking rings. God damn, you tough. Yeah, you dead. Yes, the paradox theory. So, I was talking with Paradox about, like, the concept of, the hearts of the world, and how I've kind of always been a little bit disappointed that we never actually got to see what a heart of a world looked like. And it's, to be fair, it's one of those things just left up to interpretation. it is a radiant, like, the only time we really have anyone directly mention what it looks like is, like, in one of the Ansem reports where it's, like, a radiant field of energy. Like, he doesn't use any specifics or anything. It's just a really glamorous picture kind of thing. That was a lot of rewards. Goddamn. But, as soon as I hit a cutscene, I'm gonna pause. Oh, no cutscene. And what the theory was is that the heart of a world, while possible that it looks just like a, regular, like, giant crystal heart, the same that we see pop out of Heartless and even ourselves if we die, he theorizes that the heart of the world might actually shape itself dependent on the world in a way that, that it's a bit ambiguous, but I think that's the phrase that Ansem's report uses. Like, it's just, I don't really remember the exact wording, but it's like, there is no specific, like, he doesn't describe it as anything specific or anything. He doesn't even, like, I don't think he directly calls it a heart. Like, it's a giant heart crystal or something. He doesn't, like, use any of that terminology. Anyways, Paradox theorized that the heart of the world morphs itself based on, well, I don't know if he meant based on the characters or based on, like, the world's events and people, but he basically gave the example that Deep Jungle, Tarzan's world, the heart of Tarzan's world would look like Tarzan's parents. And I really like that theory. I just don't really know where else to go with it, though. Like, it's a real interpretive kind of shit. Alright, let's go on land. Try and get through Agrabah. And yeah. I love that we get the title screen early. Like, no FNAFing around. Welcome to the plot of Return of Jafar, abridged. Yeah. This is such a better Agrabah, too.
Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, and the king.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
It's Iago.
Uh-oh, it's a Iago.
They are, but...
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're all right.
No, I mean, it's not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
Sure, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? But I finally escaped. Then some things happened and...
So, free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gosh, fellers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure. We can do that, can't we?
Watch out!
Alright, what do we have in the array of abilities? Alright, let's just go. Yep. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that so early. Oh well, fuck it. We'll be fine.
Where are they all coming from?
Actually, to be fair, I don't think we're at Return Jafar's plot yet. I think that's the second visit. I guess this would be part one where Iago's getting reintroduced, but... like, he's just escaped the lamp kind of shit, but... Also, I love the implication that, like, you can knock out Heartless. Like, just full ass unconscious. Like, not like dazed or confused, like with stars or birdies or something. Like, Oh, we'd have been goners if Iago hadn't helped us. Helped is a very subjective phrase there, Goofy. Ain't that right, fellas? I guess we owe you one. Perfect. But you'll have to win over Aladdin and Jasmine yourself. Be on your best behavior, got it? Yeah, I got it. Where is Aladdin anyways? Betcha he's at the palace. Alright, then let's go. So, this would be a great time to explain some things. I think I've talked about this before, but it's kind of important to note, okay, we are really close to some levels on all fronts. There are ways to exploit the drive form system. Anytime you... Well, there are conditions where if you enter into a scene, like we are now, where people are just walking around, like, not a combat scene, not when people are following, but just kind of an open area, you will actually get all of your drive gauge back, because it will force you out of drive gauge, because your teammates have to be there, and, like, it's a whole thing. Like, it's very effective, and I learned a little bit about it as I was watching, like, informational videos. And I don't know always how to use it, but I am trying to use it as best I'm able to, like, boost myself. Like, to potentially use more, or to, like, get more ability, or get more use out of the, forms. Oh, yeah. Items. Air combo boost and air combo plus. Those are two really good to have together. Increases the effect of restoration items and draw. But it's... Aww. Well, it is still a +4. It's just a 3-1, not a 4-0. Because Hero's Crest here is a 4 strength, 0 magic. I'm gonna put boost on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I personally think I believe this is Wheel of Fate, or no, this is Follow the Wind. It's one of my more personal favorite designs. It's a little bit gaudy. Again, the handle's a little bit, like, big with those pokey-outy bits. If it wasn't for what happened last time, Aladdin and Jasmine wouldn't be together. So in a way, I'm responsible for that. I'm sure they'll forgive me. Bonk. Look at this place. It's filthy. What is this? A garbage dump? Wait a minute. This is a store. Who would want to shop here? I think he'll get renovated later. It seems Aladdin's at the palace. I hope everyone's okay. I'd like to see Genie again, now that he's free from the lamp. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Did I just upgrade them and not even sell? Oh, no, I think it's because, like, each one of these Moogles is a different Moogle, technically. They're named individuals, so it's like... Remember where... That. Let's read that again. Remember when Aladdin fell for Princess Jasmine? We had one heck of a time stopping Jafar from taking over the palace. We were not there for the first part of that statement, Donald. If we passed under the rubble, we should reach the palace. We better follow Iago so we don't get lost. Alright. Let's do some exploring, because I like getting lost. Alright, good time to look at the... Reminds me a lot of the design of, like, on, the carpet. Alright. For now, we'll just explore this area. I think because, like, yeah, it's an interactable zone. Or, like, characters are, like, like, there's people to talk to, is what I'm trying to say. Like, nothing will spawn, so... Mithril Shard... Mithril Shard... Yeah. AP Boost... Yep. Yep. Serenity Shard. Duality puzzle piece. This place right over there. See? Huge building at the dome. One's bound to be there. Thanks. Thanks for taking me under your wing. In my opinion, Agrabah is one of the greatest examples. Partially because it's a world we return to. It's one of the greatest examples of how things have just improved. Like, this world is so much more complex. And it's still, for all intents and purposes, just like a series of hallways and rooms. Like, it's not really, it's just more complex and more pretty. But that's all I really want out of games sometimes. Is just be a little bit more complex and more pretty.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
It's always that order.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
Oh, he hasn't been himself lately. I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Godfrey, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not...
You know, it'd actually be kind of fun to see palace or city guards actually fighting the Heartless in the street.
Maybe it's something you said.
If they go down, they could, like, turn into special Heartless themselves.
Gee, maybe we should go talk to
I like
him.
fighting alongside
He's gotta be
allies.
somewhere in town, right?
Especially random
Good
ones.
idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Stop thief!
Son of a bitch! Someone burn that lamp while we have the chance!
Hi, Sora.
Hi, Aladdin.
Come
Hi,
back
Aladdin.
here.
Hi, Shopkeep. Bye, Shopkeep.
If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him.
Smash it. Smash it with a hammer.
Sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu.
Smash it with a hammer.
No hard feelings?
Aladdin, you literally held that lamp in your hands one day. Oh my god, I want to crush his skull. I love this game series.
Hey guys.
It's the dumbest
sorry
shit
about
in
earlier.
the
I was kinda in a
franchise.
hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp. No talking your way out of this one.
That's like a fan theory, but in this game, it's most certainly not true. It's that you can't be that down in the dumps, huh? Who said I was? Princess Jasmine. Gee, word, because you're always in town. Got a new girlfriend? No way. Still, guess there's no fooling Jasmine, huh? See, Genie and Carpet took off to see the world. It's what Genie always wanted. So I wished him the best and all, but you miss him. Man, things must be really quiet with Genie gone. Yeah, that's why I come here. The action, the people. The greatest line, the greatest thing ever, like completely desolate bizarre. The phrase, the action, the people. This has been memed plenty of time. There's always something going on. My thoughts exactly, Sora. A shot again, memed to death. I mean, come on. I met you guys today, right? This place is full of surprises. Sora? Iago? Oh, right. He wants to apologize for all the trouble he caused. Oh, he does? Gosh, he's so sorry he's shaken. That lamp. What about it? It was the lamp, you know, the one Jafar is in. Come on, there's millions like that. Hey, I was locked in that thing for months. There's no way I mistaked it. The monkey's so happy. Then we'd better go back and talk to the peddler. Right behind you. Yeah, I want to do wisdom, at least for now. Alright, so... Aladdin has a really cool... Let's just go wisdom first. Show me something, game. Show me a fun time. There we go. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Oh, bumping some ethers for me, thank you. Nothing more? Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, oh well. We'll get it there eventually. I think that was planned, yeah. Is there any way we can buy that lamp from you? Of course, that is, if you can afford it. How much monies? No worries. Yeah, we can pay in the Royal Treasury. Donald? I love that look. I might be able to interest you in another fine lamp. No, that's the one we need. Ah, well, perhaps I can be persuaded. If you bring me treasure beyond even my imagine. Something, say, from a fit for a sultan. Smooth move, dipshits. Treasure. That could be tricky. There's lots at the palace, but it's not mine to take, and I can't ask. I don't want to worry Jasmine or the Sultan. Hey, I know. What about the treasure in the Cave of Wonders? That has a whole thing around it. Even though it doesn't exist in this game, it should. Bang! Alright, Iago, you lead the way. After all, we got the treasure. I might even believe your apology. Yeah. You can count on me. Onward.
I'm back.
One of my favorites. We may not even be able to...
Time for a little teamwork.
Aladdin is awesome. I don't care what people say. Finally got that area finisher.
Back off.
I want to say there's a few more inches. Didn't mean to pop heal, but oh well. I did want to run down the mana. Want to build up that charge. Aha. Oh. But I can't... Yeah, I can't break that without a magic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it won't respond to finisher commands. Oh, there's a little chest. And we got our mana back. Boom. Grab the crown piece. Yeah, the additions of the crowns was certainly a good, like, exploration element. Like, it was certainly what this game needed, because there's no doubt this game was lacking in exploration elements. I don't see anything more. Nothing obvious, at least. Alright. Ah, finally. Yes, nice and pretty. I do enjoy, like, examining these chests. It's just I can't always get the best look at them. Ooh, a skill ring. Don't I already have one of those? But I do not need. If I remember correctly, Donald got some things. No, it wasn't Donald, it was Goofy. He would benefit more from... Actually, I want to limit with Goofy. Okay. Moving on. Something bothering me about the look in Donald's eyes. He's greedy. I bet we can find enough treasure in the Cave of Wonders to satisfy that peddler. Question is, will there be enough to satisfy me? The ruins. We'll actually head there later. The Cave of Wonders is full of traps. You'll need to do more than just fight your way through. I'll need to think. The Cave of Wonders is over there, where those sinister looking clouds are. It's a dangerous place, but we should be alright if we go together. Onward. Love that there's also the small oasis. Look how big Pete is looking at walking into that thing. Like, clunks it. He literally has to dodge the uvula. I thought he was gonna, like, phase through it.
This is it.
At least we don't have to fight it this time.
I'm back.
Let's do it. The Cave of Wonders is much more expanded in this game, and rightfully so. Like, this place is, like, I never really appreciated this place when I was younger. Also, let's just go ahead and... Fortunately, these bitches are a little bit durable to magic. But yeah, there's like moving fucking rocks and shit. No, they're not immune to magic. I thought they were. There it is. Nice level up. Thank you, Lan. We can get a little bit of heals so we can once again build this back up. God, and people complain that Kingdom Hearts 3 is floaty. This game was going floaty all the way back now. But yeah, like giant floating. They're even shifting, I think. Like some of them are growing and expanding and shit. Like I don't know if this was actually referenced in the movies or anything, or in the movie. But, like, I don't remember this shit. Shit. Yeah. Must have more drive. Interesting tactic there, whoever you were. Yeah, the game's not necessarily hard on this difficulty, but if you get caught up, you will get your shit rocked, and it is not fun. Jewel floats above. I actually should have read that, but I know what this is. It's a mini game. You gotta get a boo to the other side. Do 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 do. Oh, this is rough. I almost did forget how this worked. Set the jewel. There we go. Whoopsies. Just forgot a little bit. Just a little. Ding. Again, examples like that where you would probably just mash triangle as you played the game, like, are examples of why people were not really down with the whole reaction commands. I think if you, well, I guess the issue is if you, I guess if you, like, did it any more complexly, like, it would potentially, like, piss people off. Like, having more depth to it, where it's like you could potentially fuck it up and, like, have an issue because of that would be infuriating, I think, to a lot of people. Yeah, I guess the statue must have been guarding the treasure from would-be looters all these years. Anyways, don't forget that I am here to help you. As long as it's not too dangerous. Its power must be depleted. So, interesting fact about this room. And, like, if you look down, it actually changes color. And I never knew this. I only learned this recently when I was playing this for leisure. But this room has a changing wall color. It's a gradient on its way down. Because this is a Fallen game. I'm gonna save Aladdin's thing. Hey, there's a level. Oh, I should have grabbed that crown. I'm an idiot. I will. That came out fast. I should have saved that, but oh well. We'll be able to use drive. Oh, I should. I was distracted playing games. Judging by the look of things, I'd say we're almost there. I just hope that we went without any trouble. Cave of Wonders map, goody goody. Clunk. Get a save. I'll come back for this crown zone another day. Door seems magically locked. Am I missing something? Oh. Fair enough. But why? Fine, you possess great strength. Whatever. This is a much improved treasure room in my opinion. It just looks so much better. Even, like, seems notably brighter. Yeah, seems notably brighter than the rest of the cave. Yeah, if that doesn't do it, I'd be fucking amazed. Like, that is like a 17 jewel monstrosity of gold and...
Oh boy, that's perfect. That goes to the one gift.
Sure looks valuable.
We shouldn't be able to take any of this.
We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah.
Guys, that's how we started this whole thing. Gigantic ruby.
Hey, snap out of it, Donald.
Goofy time.
Why does this always happen?
Because we lucky. Yeah, that's what I thought. These guys are, or at least immune to magic attacks.
I'm back.
And how many? 132. That's a good fucking haul, my friend. Thank you, Donald. You know what? I'm just gonna... Chicken Little! It's time for you too. Yeah, Chicken Little can also technically heal. Just using everything I can.
Let's go.
I wonder if I get my gauges back because of that.
Hello?
Stop your whining and hand it over.
Oh no, I'm trading it for treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
Oh, no, you don't know. Get back here, you little...
Oh no, he's still with us. Okay. We'll continue to get upgrades.
Back off. Hold it. Hold it.
You're annoying, big man. Hey, goody. Level 2.
Hold it. Yeah.
I was immolated.
Yeah. Hold it. Yeah. Hold it. Hold it. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Hold it. Hold it. Yeah. Hold it. I'm out.
We're gonna do this time. Comet Rain. Oh yeah. I almost wish I saved that. Woo. Aladdin, you doing okay over there? There we go, that one easy enough.
Yeah. This is it.
Oh, it even riposts at lower levels? Okay. So it just gets more powerful at higher levels. I tried. I failed. Alright, let's do this.
Hold it. Yeah. Hold it. Done. 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 Hold it. It's over. Done. Hold it. I'm out.
Oh, he's done. Okay, fair enough. I'm dead if I can't get out of this. Damn! Gave you guys ridiculous tracking.
It's over. It's over.
Good whiff.
Hold it. Hold it. Yeah. Hold it. Hey. Hold it. Yeah, I'm out.
Hey, Donald, I'd love it.
Yeah. Back off.
There we go, that's something. Hold on. Let's do it.
Time for a little teamwork.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
There we are. I assume he headed towards the palace, because that's where this ends, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
The man is pissed. And technically no one rubs it. Bum 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 bum.
Lampog,
Go away!
Go away.
No fair!
I win. Huh? Oh.
Nice one, Iago.
Way to go! Look! Behind you!
Double Jekus.
Nice try, Bird Brain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
But he doesn't keep them.
I'm home! Al! It's been eons! Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless! Oh, the humanity! Oh.
Genie?
Hey, Al, have you been putting on weight? Oh, of course, what am I saying? You're living at the palace now! Aladdin! Jasmine!
Even if it is voiced by Homer Simpson, it'll never not be great.
Just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you!
Genie!
Oops.
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Time for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now.
Even though these guys might benefit from using magic on them, I'm gonna go Valor for them. So we need to do some party management real quick. Fuck. That's what we wanted to do. Yeah, eat it. Hit it again.
Take this. Let's go.
Although this would have also been technically a good time to use valor or wisdom, I mean. Alright. Aladdin.
I'm back. Time for a little teamwork.
There we go. Finishing leap. Cool. That went pretty damn well. I mean, when you're just abusing every power you have in the board, like, it's not that hard to win.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
Are you though?
Yeah! All right!
Hey, Carpet, where have you been? That should be the end of it, but it won't be, trust me. I promise. You won't regret giving me another chance, honest. Princess Jasmine, you sure you want that pigeon in... You sure you want that pigeon in the coop? Oh, I think Iago's shown that he means well. Aw, sure, you're probably right. And how much trouble can one noisy bird cause? Lots! Just might have a point there, kid. What happens next, Sora? Well, it was great seeing you all. But I still need to find Riku and the king. I guess we'll be moving on. I hope you find him. Me too. Hey, where's Aladdin? He ran off toward town looking for a boot. But he should be back by now. Al can't miss Sora's big farewell party. I'll have him back in a jiffy.
Oh, boo! Catch him! No! He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
This fucking egg.
I guess some things are just hard to resist.
Glorious sleight of hand.
I guess you got stuck. What?
Whoa!
Do we have time for enough time for one more world? We'll do Halloween Town. It'll be fun. At least 2 visits tied to that, so.
Sora, what is it?
I think it's time for us to go.
Yeah, but he's already freed, so that's already been junked.
Be back?
We will. I promise.
Do we get Genie as a summon now or later? I think he comes later. Nope, we get him now. Oh, the big dark city from the secret cutscene. Ludo, the secrets you fucking hold, dog. I'm gonna let this run, actually.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
You're not acting very friendly. Hey, what is this place?
Betwixt and between. It's the most pleasant looking thing in this entire goddamn universe.
Huh?
You okay?
I think it's implied that was Riku doing all of that.
You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. He nearly gave us heart attacks.
Yeah, hole in the wall pins. Surrounded by idiots. Speaking of fucking Pride Lands.
Look at there! Twilight Town! Yep, I can see it. It's back again.
That would be an excellent place to wrap up, actually. Away we fly.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher! Somebody please help us!
Sounds like we've got trouble.
I wonder how fast you can do those when you're Sora. If I remember correctly, Sandlot's down that way. Might as well take a moment. They're very basic. I think we've already looked at them. But... Alright, onward. You've been mollywopped.
We'll take it from here.
I don't know. Nope. Shit.
Right. Sora! Take some room.
Alright, so that is how that works. Yeah, welcome to the genie's like fighting style. Just fire off as much as we can. Uh-oh, that's death. We're not in Halloween Town. I figured since Twilight Town's back, this will be a better, like, wrap-up. Halloween Town will be next time, as well as the Pride Lands. He does. He has his own versions of wisdom, or valor, wisdom, master, and final. We can also hold off and see if we can't use him later. Oh, I also have an ability not equipped, but oh well. Frick. I don't want to maintain this for as long as I can, because this gives me a lot of bonus experience if we keep it up. Good time to use it.
Give me strength. Make some room. It's over. It's over.
And luckily, this does give me a whole lot of iframes. Baseball bat time. And now we fire him like a goddamn rocket, as if that makes a goddamn. What we? All right, I remember there was a point where this hit a wall for me. Let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be bad if I can't dodge this shit. I'm the only one alive. Yep, that's bullshit. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not that. I want this. And I want to go into this. So we've activated all of that. Summon boost would be useful. Let's go ahead and turn off trendy limit. It's really a luxury. We'll turn on summon boost because that will be more useful in the current situation. Is there more abilities? Oh yeah. I gotcha, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Think, how do we want to do this? That's a nice 400 plus. God, that experience buff is so dangerous to have, but on critical, when you're probably going to spend a lot of time on lower health, God, it's useful. I want to heal just in case. Oh my God! Okay. 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 I follows you. Nothing we can do there. I hate going through this reboot every goddamn time, but whole game. Don't even really need to get these. It's a potion and a high potion, but might as well. Come on. All we have to do is kill some nobodies. It's fine. No. Yeah, let's start this off. Yep. Please don't start into that again. Give me it. And a thump 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 thump. Oh, damn it, missed the opportunity. Genie, I need you now. Fuck. He heals you. Damn, that was going good too. Maybe I should bite the bullet and use dry forms. Because wisdom would be able to keep me at a distance and allow me to hurt them. Valor might also be valuable. Might be able to keep up the assault. Alright, we'll give some drive forms a shot. We're gonna start with some combat action. Skip scene. Let's go, Valor. Down and out. Gotta be careful for when they do that drawing. See if we can pull some people in for this. There we go. Dual wielding always works.
Impressive. By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
You're having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts. But we remember what it was like.
It's Sailor Moon.
Special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those heartless.
Yes, that joke will make sense, don't worry.
I'm not sure, but Maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What?
That should honestly draw him in faster, but...
Hey! Wait! What did he mean, end up like Riku?
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
I literally saved your lives.
Riku.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
I already got the belt.
Thanks, but we don't really need it.
Whoa!
Look up tryhard in the dictionary. You'll find those three.
Oh, Sora! Pence, right? Do you know a girl named Kairi? Kairi?
Record scratch.
Then you better come to the station.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey, so how do you guys know Kairi? Kairi was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well...
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kairi? Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kairi, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
The dog did. God damn, totally forgot about that. Like, he just sidesteps both of them in their entirety.
Let go of me. Let go.
The dog did it again.
Kairi.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kairi. That was close.
The parallels again. It's like poetry, it rhymes. And let's also acknowledge the paradox we're basically creating, because we digitize, like, we have digital matter living alongside regular matter, which it was duplicated off of. Like, thank you, Nomura. Your plots are so easy to follow.
Sora, are you okay?
It's like we talk about the fact that Roxas and Ventus are the same, look like the same person. Another gateway.
What just happened? A new road is open, and Kairi and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
Fuck yes. Double fuck yes. So fitting that I get Kairi's.
I passed on the message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Good. Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart. Sora will soon begin to doubt himself.
That would explain why Yin said at the beginning of this game was a hologram. He's been running around as a dog.
Will turn to anger. That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward. He will pave the way for the future we desire.
Pretty solid plan.
There's something I've meant to ask.
About Axel, the poor fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion? Trying so hard to retrieve what he has lost when it may never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
I don't think we lose Twilight Town after this. I think you can always revisit.
The King, Riku, and now I've lost Kairi again, too.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
So it's all my fault.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're
Just-
sure to find them.
Well done, Kraylad. You figured it out. They are, in fact, just stupid.
You said it.
You guys don't lack emotion. You're just dumb.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, God. That's why I stream this bullshit.
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! It's all covered in darkness! You're right, Chipper. I wonder what's going on.
No way.
We'd better hurry and check it out right away!
Is that accurate? Is that time frame accurate? First things first, save. No, some bitch, it's accurate. Well, I'm a little ahead of the game here, but we're gonna be doing it. So, next stream, we're gonna be walking into a lot of shit. Let me actually redo that, just make sure I got it. And we're gonna be walking into what might be my single favorite level. But, that's for Tuesday. Not for tonight. I do love that comment. You're just idiots. Ugh. All right. The sun's... No. Known phenomenon called night. That's so hilarious given the fact that, like, while there is demonstration of time of day in this game, there's no active time of day mechanics, so it's like, yeah, some people would be confused. It's like a skit I remember from Red vs. Blue. Have you ever checked the clock? It constantly says 12. Like, the sun never moves. It's been noon for the last 7 weeks. Alright, but anyways, we'll pick this back up on Tuesday where we will do the Hollow Bastion mission, the Halloween Town mission, and the Pride Land missions. I don't know how much farther beyond that we will get, but we are moving forward at a brisk pace. I hope you all have a good night and a better weekend. I will see you all on Tuesday. Bravo and Alpha, signing out. I love it when the game fails to, like it just dies instead of